Alright, how's it going, everyone? How have you all been? Good, I hope. I'm embarrassed to say that we went 2 minutes above the 5-minute mark. I just was really annoyed at the fact that for some reason chat got messed up a bit. Let me see as well, if the audio here sounds good. Actually, this seems like a good balance. Alright, perfect. I'm pretty much good to go right off the bat. I hope all of you have had a wonderful day. It has been 1 week since the last time that we have played. And since then, what's it called? Nothing much has happened. I've been doing pretty good. I'd like to think that, you know, I got a pretty good impression off that first thing we did. I liked, what's it called? Whatever. Oh, man, my nose is a bit stuffy right now, I do admit. I'm kind of ready to go straight into it. My roommate just moved out, so unlike last time where at the start of the stream, you know, I was a bit quieter and all of that stuff, we could kind of just get straight into it here. Additionally, I think there's one last thing before we can, you know, get started is... Shoot, my mind blinked. Oh no, it was that I am currently in the middle of editing the highlight reel of last stream onto my channel. I think I might be able to finish that today, but if not today, then definitely tomorrow. I kind of suck at hitting deadlines and other kind of time-related goals, but I'd like to think that I can make this one a possibility. Alright. Now, chat. Are you ready? Because here we go. Oh. Okay. I realize now. The chat between the pre-streamed stuff and this is different. That's on me for messing that up. You know, I can fix this later. But we're pretty early on, it's only the first 10 minutes, people aren't going to be flooding in just yet. Right now, the only people we're going up against are all the Japanese streamers. Because, you know, before I start the stream, I just take a look at, like, okay, who else is currently live in this game category? Which, you know, is Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney Justice. Also, I realize when people do, like, follows and stuff like that, it doesn't let out, like, a noise notification for you guys. So I'm gonna also do that as well. I'm gonna... This is stuff that I should have gotten done in the pre-stream. But again, we're just starting off here, so it's not the end of the world. Application audio capture? Let's see. Follow notice. And this will be from... What would this be called? Streamlabs desktop. Okay. And let me test this here with a... Sure. Whoop. Look at all these follows. I don't know why the noise is double. Oh, wait, what is that black line down there? What the heck? Oh. There we go. You see, this is why it's a good thing I take a moment here before we start to just inspect everything. Alright. Perfect. Okay. It has been 12 minutes. I think we're pretty much wrapped up here. And I think this is the point where anyone who is... Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna get some water. This is for my speaking voice. This will help you guys as well. Alright, water has been acquired. I'm gonna do this as well. Pin this till the end of the stream. Alright, chat. With that out of the way, I now have water next to me. It's gonna take me probably 10 or 20 minutes to really get into character and all that, but whatever. Episode 3, Turnabout, Samurai. Let us begin. You've disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood! The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see. What is happening? See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa! The warrior's swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10-year-olds? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps! Well, the Steel Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up the office. Huh. I guess this is the first trial where we don't immediately see someone dying or someone committing a murder, so we're gonna have to use our brain power for this. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Maya, I can't keep feeding you anymore at this rate. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Ah! Pick up the phone! Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's so early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV! Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life! He skewered a villain with his samurai spear! I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office! Quick! Please, Nick! Oh my god. Maya. What are you doing? I'm tired. October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, no, no! It's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! Yes, Wright & Co. Law Offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick! Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So, I've decided this will be our first case. What? We're just going? Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. I'm just looking around. I don't think there's anything new here, but I want to hear Mr. Phoenix's thoughts. Swollen. She's either trying to make it grow, or she's perfecting her water torture technique. It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy, happily cleaning the room. What to do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there and talk like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Okay. Hey, did you know I'm an attorney? What about this, huh? You like showing that off, don't you, Nick? I sure do. My poor ego. Alright, let's go to the detention center. October 16th. Detention center. Visitor's room. Whoa. Big boy. What's wrong, Maya? It's him. In the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers. Our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this? But he definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you saying? I need to figure out what voice I should give this dude. Yes? Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no. No. It's okay. This is a real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. Hello, Mini Data Fry. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they will think of the Steel Samurai now. Ah! Nick! What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah? He didn't do it. Oh, alright. Hey, guard, what do you think? This guard monitors the visitor's room. He seems frozen in awe of Will powers. This dude's always frozen. Hey, did you know I'm an attorney? Here. I see. Let me guess. This guy wasn't the top student in improv class. Man, these guys, at least they're acknowledging the badge now, but they are not happy about it. Alright, so tell me what happened. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 in the morning. At 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was already found lying in the crumpled heap near the set. Damn! They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Steel Samurai. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how can you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this, and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright. Really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the street of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo-Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? What's your alibi? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9 o'clock. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. I see that old lady up there. She did it. She did it. Or maybe that might be a bit accusatory, but I don't know. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was already after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action, hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick! Let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Alright, let's go. October 16th. Global Studios. I'm saying it like an accent. Main gate. Hello! Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Aren't you excited?
Hey! You there! You want in? You gotta go through me.
Oh, sorry. We're lawyers.
Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out!
Gawkers?
Gawkers, sightseers, tourists! I know the type. You've heard about an incident and you came to snoop around. Youth today. Something horrible happens. Oh, wait, so your type, don't you have time to... Like life easy... What is she doing? I hit me close. What are you doing to my own son? Nick? I don't know, Maya. I'm scared. Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Damn, Nick. Ice cold. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths these days. Youths today. Let me examine around. I see this gate. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Let's see. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey! No touching! That might be helpful. Well, actually, I don't know. I'm already immediately very suspicious of you because she is a security. She has cameras. So either she knows in some way. I don't know. This is actually weird. This is the first trial where I have no information whatsoever. I know nothing about this. They didn't spoil who the killer was. So I'm gonna have to use all my knowledge. Speaking of, did you know that I'm an attorney? Hey. I'm an attorney. What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not! No, get away from my badge. Okay, the studios. So, what do you do here at the studio? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days, No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Whoa, wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was the studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too, he was. Oh ho ho. Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Will Powers. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance, oh. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did, the poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Alright, Mr. Hammer. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. If only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an incident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain that Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left of here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Miss Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in the dressing room. Okay, idea, I'm just throwing this out here. If maybe she saw someone wearing the uniform, but not his face. So maybe they snuck in using that? Oh, I'm sure he would say. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's a killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in.
This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Okay, I guess I need to get that from him. Hello, how's the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. What is your alibi? Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I never do that. Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? It doesn't seem to be lying. She saw the dude in the mask! About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible! She called me suspicious looking! Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all of the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let it up on you. Grr, she's got some nerves. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Powers' request added to the court record. I just hope that this will get me past the security lady. Alright. Here you go. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes. I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers' request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyways, you may pass. But only left from here, towards the studios. No going to the right. That's the employees' area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Oh my god, Gumshoe. Hey, Nick? Huh? There are maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Okay. Okay. Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Hold on, let me see. Okay. Okay, main gate. We're only able to go left of the main gate, which leads to another gate and 2 studios. To the right of that is the employee area and the dressing room. Got it. Anything else you have to say, miss? Okay. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah! It's a confused detective! What is that noise? Is that like a bird? Hey, pal! You know the prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's our fault! I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. Haha. So? Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. It's true. You kinda suck, Gumshoe. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can't blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Aye, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright. Gumshoe, my man. How's the investigation going? Well, Hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions? Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. We are never getting an outdated autopsy again. Let's see. Time of death, 2:30 p.m. caused by piercing through the chest by a spear. Reason for arrest? Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim enters Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there is no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went into the studio between 1 and 2:30, and that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security later. Oh my god, something's like stuck in the back of my throat. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Security lady. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Aw. Remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? Well, what kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of the Seal Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up there on the gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by it, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny. For someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh, ho, 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 ho. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Ha ha ha. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Hey, did you know that I'm an attorney? Detective, see this? This is my attorney's badge. Uh-huh. Don't you think it's a little sad when you have to explain what your badge means, pal? Real men show their PD badge and that's it. I'll admit the design of my badge leaves a lot to be desired. Oh wait, no, this is Phoenix. I'll admit the design of my badge leaves a lot to be desired. Maybe it should just be a big L for lawyers. No, Maya, why would you want us to carry around the L? I'm not so sure about that. At least they're finally talking. So, is there anything else? Yeah, I guess I should examine. Hey, there's a camera here. That's a security camera. It takes a photo of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went there. There's a number plate on the there's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. That's valuable. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Huh. Sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, and what perfect timing, with the studio's mascot down for the count. Huh? Just what's that supposed to mean, pal? Okay. Studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. but it's missing its head. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1 left. Why are we ignoring the fact that its head is chopped off? Okay, yeah. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took the tree down with it, too. That's a bit coincidental, a bit suspicious. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here.
Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but...
Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Okay, we took a nice... Did I just... Detective Gumshoe. What's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh, yeah. That way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where the Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Huh. Okay. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Okay, now I think I can... Yeah. Let's pay that lady a visit. Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them.
Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied? Power's guilty yet?
Ugh. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Photographer. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Oh, that?
I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh? Just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. The guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happens right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. Security camera. Oh, come on, it's clearly just someone else wearing the costume. Maybe it was you?
Yeah!
Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Yeah, I feel like this is pretty cut and dry. Was the victim Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard. Who could blame him? Automatic camera? About these security cameras. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently it records the time when it takes a picture too, but I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home to do. Well, let's examine that. Hey, no, okay, never mind. What? Okay. Let's go to the employee area. October 16th, Global Studio Employee Area. Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. The remains of yesterday's lunch is scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have to hit the spot. You just had a burger! Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? Phoenix has a funny personality. He's not like a nerd. He's not like a nerd, but he's like a doofus at times, you know? Will Powers. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. Window? Window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see in... Huh. That's odd. Frosted. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What? Why is that taking up the center of my screen? Okay, whatever. What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon for crying out loud. So, can we enter the room now? Okay. October 16th, Global Studio Dressing Room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right. And then there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. It's really quiet. I don't... Huh. What's up with the window? It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Okay, this is where he was sleeping. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It does look like that. Tea. What if he was drugged? There's a bunch of snacks on the table. We must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? Too many. This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. That must be Powers. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it, you mean? Borrow. Okay. Oh, is there more? I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag. Stop that! Partner. Thief in training. Okay. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Ooh. This is the wig he used in the Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda? They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is so nice and spiky. Just how I like it. There's some regular suits and amongst the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Yeah? Why still is wearing the super traditional stuff here? Okay, I guess that's... We can move out of here. Wait, no. Do I interact with the gate now? The entrance to the Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from his dressing room will work. It opened! Alright, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Gumshoe? Don't worry about it. October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? You're really quiet all of a sudden. What, does checking out a crime scene suddenly not excite you, Maya? Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the Steel Samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Okay. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's a mountain. Neo Fujiti... Fujiyama. Doesn't the Seal Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Oh, right. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Oh my god. Hey, you! No touching that! Oh. Sorry. My partner's, kinda, you know. You know? No, I don't know! Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry. Leave it to us. Okay. Let's further examine. Wow! Look at that camera. That must cost... Wait. Oh, it's still the same dialogue. Okay. Look! A ladder! That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right. Sorry. This girl is out there. Alright, Nick. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with the tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing wound to leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of these black and white boards he clapped to start a filming. And look, a megaphone. A real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. That seems like everything. Okay, let's talk to you. Gee, first off, did you know that I am an attorney? Any thoughts about this? Sorry. I don't really want to think too much about what just happened yesterday. Okay, whatever. Day of the crime. Anyways, I know you just said you don't want to talk about it, but can you tell me more about the day of the murder? Yes. I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was the only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then, I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Okay. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it was his private. What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Power's alibi. What do we do now, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. We need to see the photograph before we can make any assumptions. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Sensing? So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? That's a very shaky witness account. I don't know how we can really push that any further. Yes, I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. You see? Phoenix thinking the same thing. Nick, what about the security lady? Yes, I know. I know, Maya. Okay. Hey, Gumshoe, you got anything else? Nope. Moving on. October 16th. Global Studios main gate.
What? You still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost.
Okay. Lady, talk to me. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go here between those times? Sure as can be. But what if someone didn't come between those times or was already here? But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Oh. Ma'am? Who was it?
Who told you that? Who dares question me?
Eek!
Alright, you better tell me quick, and you tell me quick, you spiky hair cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Maya, why'd you throw on
her? She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouth.
She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Yes. Let me see that. Computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick! Maybe we could see what that photo of Powers with... Oh my god, maybe we could see that photo. Yeah, maybe. Try it. What is that noise? Like birds? Yeah. Enter... Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the... STI... I believe it was 307? There! Entered. Hey! It printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Okay, so it is someone in costume. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him? I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photos dated from that day? Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Wait, but what's the photo on the back? Hey, Nick. Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. I wonder if we're gonna see Edgeworth in this trial again, or if it's gonna be someone new. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said! Anyways, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Ah, my tongue's dry. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate? Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today? I suppose so. I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is the No, it's not the security lady. Thank you, Adachi. To be continued. Saving content. Alright, let's save. October 18th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Oh, thank God. Oh, man, I missed the courtroom already. Investigating. Oh my God, it is Edgeworth. Again. Court is now in sessions for the trial of Miss Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammers in the Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact.
I see.
Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Welcome back, Gumshoe. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios here was at... Wait. The security lady that works at the studio was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there are only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All of the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Well, I feel like there's a whole nother studio we've ignored. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? Wait, listen to it again? Nah, I'm good. I think I could probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Samurai spear added to the court records. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fella? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Ugh! Your name, please! Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please! Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their name. Wendy Oldbag, sorry. Wendy Oldbag, dearie? Dang, your old name's Oldbag. So just call me Grandma, it's practically my name. So even when I was young, I was an Oldbag. So all the other were fun. So Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony? Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Okay, let's hear what she has to say. No voice for this. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyways, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was headed towards the studio. Okay. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Okay. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. So, up until that time, anyone who wanted to could go into the studio? Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You'd need an employee card key to get in. Right, the card key that I have. So what she's saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in. Was there anyone at the studio when you arrived at the guard station? Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. A run-through? They were working out a scene between Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon and were used... okay, blah blah blah. Rehearsal was supposed to start at... Wait, supposed to? That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon. So Power was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there after noon? I had some errands to run that morning. Well, of course I'm gonna press you on that. What kind of errands? Errands, my bad. Oh, well, you know.
Answer the question.
Oh. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers. Observing, you know. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job.
I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyways, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs, always. Never missed one in all my years. Oh, I want to steal. Okay, blah 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 blah. Shh. Not a bad idea. Okay. Anyways, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. Did you see the victim then? Did I see the poor old Hammer? No. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Tell us what happened next. I was at the main gate from then until 5. So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks? Not even a second? Of course! I'm a professional, you know. Or are you criticizing how I do my job, Whippersnapper? No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday. I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Snipper Whapper? Snipper Whapper? Old Windbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection? Okay, so the witness was on duty through the whole afternoon. Okay. What did you see? Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m. What, right? How did you know that? Oh, ho, ho, ho. I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. Gumshoe! If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job. Oh my... Gumshoe, no! Edgeworth, please don't fire him. Or Detective Gumshoe getting ratted out by a security guard. I hope he's not in the sand right now. Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. 2. You're sure? Sure as spit. Well, who was the man? Really? You should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Oh! Judge got caught off guard by that one. Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. Another pay decrease. True that. It was Powers. That man right there, and he was headed towards the studio. So you saw Mr. Powers. That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny? Nick, this is your chance. Yep, time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again. It was him. Okay, wait. Where's the secret? Hold on, what? What? Walk by me there. It was power. Did we just go over this already? Oh, right. I know. I got it. Oh, you said it's powers? Oh my. Hold it! You know what's weird? I'm used to it outside of this scene. It would be... What's it called? A different button to open up my evidence. Either way, it's simply the photo. Objection! Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Seal Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't! Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of Seal Samurai. But, that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Huh? I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Mr. Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Huh. Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? What is happening? The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I supposed to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyways, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good. What? He told me this isn't any good as evidence? Gumshoe, what the fuck? Wow. Wow. Gumshoe, really? Let's hear about your proof then. Holy fuck. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Power trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Gumshoe will now be made Edgeworth to work with air. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see how he's dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle? Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Yeah, Gumshoe is never seen the light of day. I never see anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through, I saw Power trip and fall. Trip and fall? Let's see. Yep. And to think he's supposed to be the Seal Samurai. What a laugh. So Power sprained his ankle. I helped make him feel better, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Oh my god. Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. Yeah, and Gumshoe is gonna be the next victim is going to be Gumshoe, and he's gonna be murdered by Edgeworth. She didn't know about Power's ankle. You may continue your testimony. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Okay. What prop did he break? Sure did. His own samurai... He broke the spear. Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. Let's see, the murder weapon, a break in the shaft, has been mended with duct tape. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. How do you know it was a sprain? Yeah. Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus, a nap. Anyways, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot, okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that's bothering me. Which is... where is this Steel Samurai costume now? That is a good point, Judge. Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyways, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it's clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. Edgeworth, I feel like you're getting more sloppy. I suppose that's right. That's a bit of an assumption. Are you sure that you're sure, Your Honor? Object! Hold it right there! We keep talking possibilities. Well, we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai, correct? Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Okay. The time before Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. I feel like the problem is, we're discounting the idea that if an employee did it, beyond just, you know, the main actor, they wouldn't... Okay. Yeah. How do you know that? Eh? Didn't I just explain? I gave the donuts? Yep. Okay. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. You didn't see any staff or employees? Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by. Whoa, suspicious looking? Right. What if it was the Hammer killing Hammer? That's a fair point. No one else went there. Hold it! What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before one? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one else could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Hold it. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, Miss Edgy Boy. Edgy Boy? Ugh. Old Windbag sure has balls, or well, you know what I mean. Old Windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? Dang, Phoenix. Oh wait, that's it? That's everything? Okay. Wait, if they had, I would have seen them. Oh, I know. Wait. In one of these, she mentioned a locked door. Was it this one? Okay, no. Oh, no, okay. I'm gonna present the employee badge for that one here. It's a bit of a stretch, but I need to do something. Man, okay, never mind. No one else went there. I would assume them. This is tough, okay. Okay, so you know it was at 2:30. Okay. Gumshoe, spoiled secrets. Are you sure? Nobody's suspicious looking. Nobody else went there. I feel like it's a key card. Like, are there not other employees? Okay. Wouldn't that photo be sus? Well, when was this photo taken? 2 p.m. The photo was taken 2 p.m. I'm thinking of presenting here the powers photo, but I'm also worried that I'm burning through a lot of things here. You know what? I'll present this. There we go. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studio, correct? Yes, sirree, sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know you heard from a hole in the ground. Right, anyways. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all the security data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work in the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words, October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Oh. So there's another photo. Photo number 2. Oh! Oh, fuck. That's right. The computer only held data for one photo that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it was the only photo? Oh my god. That's... Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not only 1, but 2 people went into the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. What's your mouth, whippersnapper? The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help! Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Man, Edgeworth, you're getting all the weird witnesses.
Huh, some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too.
Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate? Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, I suppose you could put it that way. What does this mean? I see. Your testimony, please. Very confusing witness. Every day, after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyways, Mr. Wright, please begin cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Oh, man. I already feel exhausted dealing with this lady. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Okay, what's that photo? Well, who the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Seal Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. What? Wait a second! Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into employee... What the fuck, old lady? The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they could come in. I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids. Children's. Whippersnappers. Kids? So, on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Oh, order! Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studio that day. One was the Seal Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be around 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in the 2nd or 3rd grade? I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear? Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick? What's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. The spear was Oh my goodness. The spear was broken. You're right. It would depend on the time, but you could theoretically re-break it, and then... Well, it's already broken, so you could take off the tape, stab, 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 and then put it back? Maybe? Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio! I was sleeping, honest! So who is in the Seal Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Seal Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone who would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. Huh. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick. It's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Okay. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photos we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well.
Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claims. There is another person who could have committed this crime. It's Penny, isn't it? Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who is this person other than Miss Powers who could have committed the murder? I'm really thinking hard here. The assistant girl claims she saw someone. So the grade school boy could have actually done it. However, it's tied between the assistant girl and the grade school boy. If he were to be able to break the spear and use the broken off bits, he could theoretically stab with that. The assistant girl was nearby when it happened, but she claims she sent someone else. So that leaves me with only the grade school boy. It was the grade school boy! Why isn't anyone saying anything? Bah! Are you seriously suggesting the boy did it, Mr. Wright? Grade school boy kills veteran action star with spear. For one thing, the murder weapon was the steel samurai. Would you care to explain just how the boy would have obtained it from him? Maybe that was a dumb move on my— No, Phoenix! Maybe! No! I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I want— No! Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. One more chance. The security lady. I mean, I think it's the assistant girl. Because she hasn't even been brought up here.
Objection!
Shit! If you're serious, you got guts, Mr. Wright. Yeah? Oh. Wait a fuck! Then you're right, it would have been the old lady because she knows about that. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh no! This is a hard one, but I feel— Ah! Oh no! One more— okay, then it's the old lady. Yeah! Like, that was a random dialogue that I could not have gone back to read. Oh, I almost accidentally clicked it's the girl. Okay, security lady. It was the security lady! Wendy Oldbag! Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There is only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper. Order! Order! Is this true, Oldbag? So is that elementary school evidence just there to throw you off? False evidence? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you. What the fuck are you talking about, Mini Data Fry? What are you saying? Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly let her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume and slipped into Studio 1 on the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent detective reasoning, Mr. Wright. Ignore the 2 false accusations I just made. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. Phoenix, you are not all that. Do not forget, we just accused 2 innocent people. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? Edgeworth, are you okay? Whoa, the prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time? What? What's that supposed to mean? Really, Edgeworth? Wow. Damn, Edgeworth. Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe his mouth's like... The fact that Edgeworth... I'm gonna press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a subs... In this case, can be used to cast it down on Miss Oldback's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin an old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy's not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or is it just being nice to kids and mean to your elders? Whippersnapper. Listen. I don't like this old lady at all. Proof? Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. Like, the thing is, she's not acting guilty. So either she's just really good at it, or, like, there's something else. There's an entire... You know what? There's this entire... Not this photo. Average reaction to old bat. I really don't like this lady. She's, like, actively annoying to voice and just listen to. There's still Studio 2 that we legit have not investigated. For all we know, there's an entire murder den in there with, like, a bunch of, I don't know, something. You have proof that shows his boy could not have committed this murder?
Take that!
Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. It was the spear. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness. Miss Wendy was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. Man, I feel like at first they were like getting a little nervous from her, but at this point everyone's tired of her shit. That is all. This court is adjourned. Wait a sec. What? No! Edgeworth is just so pissed at old bag. Oh my god. A sip of water, because I need to get ready for this. I'm not just going to sit here and while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me! I'm talking. Oh no. Oh great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Damn, she's... Wait, she's literally doing the thing like, hold on, you think I'm the killer? Hell no, I'm talking. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me just to pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Miss Oldbag, This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad... No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. The judge is just like, motherfucker, this is a courtroom. If we say talk, you talk. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. At this point, they want Phoenix Wright to find her guilty. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. So you were told not to talk? That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We are all in on it. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. Who are those people? Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course! Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. You know, that is a good point. We probably should... I don't know. Maybe the actors just weren't really into it. So where were these people? The other studio? The director was in the employees area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2... Yes! Finally, we're bringing it up! Hear it? Like, yeah. You go through the gate and yep. We know this. And so yeah, we haven't even talked about the whole monkey head falling over. Continue cross-examination, sure. Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. Oh, that's silly. True. So they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus and you still talked? Oh, they want me to just... Okay. Your Honor, we have learned that there was others in the global studio on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Man, I feel like that first trial, Mr. Edgeworth knew... yawn. That first trial, Mr. Edgeworth knew so much more. I feel like now he's like performing worse, but it's also because his witness and everyone around him is just not telling him information. But I guess the same applies for Phoenix Wright. So we're seeing, I guess that's the thing. We're seeing both sides having to simultaneously learn new information at the same time and try to use it in their benefit. But I don't think Edgeworth likes being in that position. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Aw, really, it's nothing. Grin. Maya, what did you do? Or should I say, sniff? Well, I'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses, for certain. Yep. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. I almost lost there because of her. So Nick, have we figured out just who was in that Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been Old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor Old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. I don't. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusations. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Oh, man. To be continued. save your progress up to this point? I will. I am also going to, what's it called? Order myself some food right now. I am very, very, very hungry. So, yeah, hold on. Let me be sure to, whoa. Save. What? Okay, hold on. Let me be sure I do this first. Yep. Alright. And let me order the food now. We will take a... Let me see if I can have chat remain on screen for a longer period of time. Because if so, I'm gonna... What's it called? Browser setting. No. Always show messages. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Taking. Alright. Let me, at least in the game itself, go to a different menu in the meanwhile so you have some music. October 18th. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Phew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. So you think WP's got a chance? Guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we gonna do here then? Let's get to the studios. Okay, now I'm gonna take my piss break. I'll be back in whenever, chat. Alright, chat, I am here. I am just ordering my food now. I only needed to really step away to, what's it called, piss. I'm ordering myself some boba and some Korean food. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna do the boba. That's probably a bit much. I could probably just go on a walk later to get something that's a sweet drink. Also, hold on. In saying that Caesar stayed up till 6 a.m., we are also going somewhere late. How was the movie? Was it as... It was shit. I know it's shit, but like, did you guys at least enjoy yourselves watching it? If you're still here. And by the way, the movie we're talking about is the Borderlands movie, which, you know, rest in peace to those who saw that movie. It's a miracle if you didn't sleep your way through it. It was only us. I mean, yeah, that's exactly what I would expect. You guys, I mean, I imagine Peyton felt that way, especially given the last time you guys went to a packed theater. Also, this is a funny thing. I made it so now the chat doesn't fade away, which is good, because at least now chat isn't gonna look dead as fuck. The one thing is, though, your name Mini Data Fry, plus having the mod symbol, plus having the Destiny symbol, makes it so, like, your text is squished super far to the right. Not something I can control, but, you know, it's fine. Is there anything worth examining in the room? Oh, it looks the same. Okay. I think we talked more than that guy. Well, yeah, but you were in there by yourself. You were watching a movie that, like, literally no one in the planet is wanting to see. Like, the fact you guys... It's honestly more shocking to me that you guys went through to watch it. You essentially spent money to just hang out. At that point, just watch the movie Pixels or something, man. I don't know. What to do? What do you think we should do? What do I... Huh? Why don't we do what you... Okay. Yeah. That's what I've been saying. Yeah, but Pixels is funny. To me, I think Pixels is a crime against humanity, but I think it's a funny crime. It's not like killing kids. It's like accidentally committing tax fraud. Alright. Hey Maya, did you know that I'm an attorney? Hey, see this? You really like showing that off, don't you, Nick? Alright. I guess we would go here? Okay. We get it. No one's here. Right now, they have Miss Oldbags in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. Are we really gonna steal that? Okay, good. That would have been a bit mean. Actually, I could look at the computer. Has anyone else been through here? Oh, okay. October 18th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey Nick, it looks like the Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right, he's probably up into his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today? Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Alright, finally. Oh wow. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Whoa, 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 camera change. Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Can I, like, continue looking at the... Okay, no. There's food on that table, but let's see. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. I hate this bird noise, by the way. Let's just go inside. Nick! Yes. Oh, it's locked. The windows? Oh, Q to slot. What is Q? Okay, left bumper. Yeah, I see the food here. 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plate. Okay, so they ate T-bone steak too. Did they? There's no bone. Yeah, there's no bones. They didn't eat the T-bone steak, you idiot. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it pretty good shape. Looks like it runs fine. Oh. I do not have a driver's license. But look, I have this! Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Because I feel insecure. That would explain no blood. Wait, what would explain no blood? Oh, wait! Oh! This thing is bent! What is this? Oh, come... Surely that means something. Look at that! Come on, guys. Come on. Okay, have we looked at everything? It would appear... The incinerator! Yeah, this looks like a pretty... I see what you mean. They probably burnt the evidence there. Let's see, is there... The directors are nowhere to be seen. Let's go to Studio 1, maybe? Is anyone here? Let's see. I don't really want to... Yeah. It doesn't seem like it. Unless I can move somewhere else while over here. No. This area seems a bit odd. Did I miss something, maybe? Are these footsteps? No. I don't like this, like, bird audio. I mean, like, come on. Unless this is, like, considered a different thing, but this is, like... Okay, you know what? Let's go move. Let's go all the way back to either the employee's room. Oh, wait. Yeah, we can look over here and go look for that vent. Look, it said assistant girl. Oh, hey. WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. She just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Oh. Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props in the backdrop, right? Right. Just, lots of the time, they end up working worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later, then. Good luck with your investigation. Okay. Well, there's a steak. Yeah. The other place didn't have T-bone. Okay, yeah. This is our covering. So the fanboys they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems. Guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. Feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can't? No! Whoa, 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 whoa. Leave it. Wow. What? No, why would we do that? Should we do that? Fine. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Hi-ya! There. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. Okay, what's that reveal? The drain gate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Does it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Okay. Oh, that's mean. I gotta regret it now, because that Penny girl worked on that. All finished backdrop for the stage here. Looks like a castle. Looks like a once electrified bicycle. I mean, what's the point? What do you mean, what's the point? Don't people cycle to get exercise? It's funny. I guess Phoenix is against electric bikes. He doesn't get the point. Even though I'm pretty sure he does bike to work. Okay, is that everything? What? That must be the storage room. That must be... Oh yeah, we already went through this. Hey, okay. I guess we... Huh. Is there anything new in here? Well, I mean, my theory is that I think he might have been drugged. What now? These snacks. They passed the expiration date. Don't eat them? They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Wait. He has a magazine? Wolfmen found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue. Wow, Phoenix. He likes his magazines. Supermarket tabloids. No one... I guess there's nothing else really to find. Oh, hello. Oh, ho ho ho. You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Oh. No, nothing there. Hey, by the way, did you know I'm an attorney? Not really sure what that is. Okay. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me to serve any evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plate from the day of the murder. And those plates with the steak bones left over them? Yeah. Damn boy. He's always guarding his 7%. Okay, the directors. Interesting. They're trying to protect the director. Or the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if we weren't for the producer. Producer, huh? Oh, man. Okay. We really don't have much to go off of here, man. Maybe we could go visit him. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Yep. you have any leads? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything. Okay. The fanboy? Fanboy sneak into it? No, not that I know of. Secretly, he's pretty strict with them. The kids really love to steal Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking. Okay, who's the director? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. There's nothing... Bro, you are currently in prison for like, murder. But Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Okay. Ugh. Is there anything else we can do? What are we missing? Maybe something... Maybe we should ask that assistant. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, why? So why can we not enter? This place is deserted. Whoa! It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside? What? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me. Let's go in. Not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, please don't touch it. See you later. Maybe next time? I doubt they'd let us borrow it. Okay. So... what now? Maybe... Maybe there's a key in his room? What the? Whoa, what the fuck? Who are Jew dudes? Lamau? What? Huh? Oh, God. Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How could Jew not know the great Salmonella? I make to lose shows the Steel Samurai mine, RTFC, read the film credits. Really? You're the what the fuck is happening? You look so... sorry. What? It's fine, Raffle. What? You know, on closer inspection... yeah, hot. Ugh! Phoenix, shoot him! Do Jews do a lot of cosplay? Ugh! Ew! Hey, you're trolling. Vadex, call the authorities. What the fuck? Is this because we opened up the gate? You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. Sequel to Seal Samurai. Pink Princess, warrior of literal old Tokyo. What the fuck? Raffle them out. P for Pink Princess? Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Okay, why are you here? Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know. Who Jude dudes are, and that security late Jude's about us, huh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had to run it through an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucksers. I hate missing out on food. Blah, blah, blah. Nick, what does sucksors mean? No idea. Anyways, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Ham's times of death was estimated 2:30. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. Producer. About the producers, who was at the meeting with you? Oh, you mean D. Vesquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. Sweats. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah. We were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Who exactly are these big wigs people he messaging? Also, the network, I think some sponsors, also production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yep, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Okay. Hey, did you know I'm an attorney? Try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me. Why are you staring at me like that? Ew, I fucking hate you! Phoenix, can we kill this guy with hammers? Ugh. What's the point of that? Aha! You again! Oh, you're... Eek! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I? A sweet old little lady wear a giant suit like that. Mr. Power is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess I would rule out her being the murderer. Anyways, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Ooh. Start now. 1, 2, 3. I don't believe you. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. What about the director? The one who was here on the day of the murder? If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. This is a weird... Okay. Okay. Is there anything out in here? No. Security can see it's here. Hey, no touching. Okay. I'm gonna... Whoa! Man, people just keep popping out. Hey! Hey, wait! I bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, kiddo. What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You got to hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me Kitty-O again, I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Aw, he's struggling to take the sword out. Anyways, what's up? So you're a fan of Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? Ha! Aha! You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said in The Innkeeper in episode 8, blah blah blah? Ha! Easy! Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kitty-O. Watch it. What are they doing? What happened? So you heard anything about the incident the other day? What is that face? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait. Let me go. He's gone. Huh? Something fell out of the table when he bumped into a bottle. I knew it! They drugged him. Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Sleeping pill. Well, well, well. Anyways, what was that kid saying? So, yeah, they drugged him. He saw everything. You know anything about this? Okay. Stop staring at her. I want to kill you. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Hey! Nick? That was her. Oh, she's probably chasing the kid. Stop! Whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing that big boy. Oh, she tripped. Oh no. Hope she's okay. Now's our chance. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. Right. Bro, we're more detectives than Detective Gumshoe. Gumshoe wishes he could be as good as us. Alright. Alright. Great! Let's go, Nick! Oh, finally! It's not that eager. Oh, man. Let's finally go in the trailer. I hope so. Whoa. Studio 2 trailer. Damn. Eek! Someone's in here. Names. Our names? WP lawyers and, I see. And who might you be? D. Vasika. D. Vasquez? I don't know if it's Vasquez or Vasquez. Vasquez. I'm gonna say D. Vasquez. The producer. D. Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Let's talk. Day of the crime. I was wondering. Vasquez. Yeah. Yep. Was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Suez? Suez? You know, actually, I'm gonna use a text-to-speech thing to see. Just so I don't... Vasquez? Hold on. Vasquez. Vasquez. Okay, so it's okay. Vasquez. All right, good. I cleared that up now before I butchered that. Miss Vasquez. Yep. All right. Script. Excuse me. Script. I'm looking for a script. A script. The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. Steel Samurai. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Hold on. Oh. Excellently. Miss Vez. Oh my god, Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Sal Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manella, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. The episode memories bring me to script episode. Okay. Hold on. What's the button for profiles? There we go. High-ranking producer. I hate this fucker with all of my being. But fine. Let me examine this room. This is where they had the meeting. There are documents and paper cups. Looks like they were designed and set. Okay, you know what? No, there's nothing else for me over here. I hate you. I actually despise you. But here. I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Shakes. Nick? It might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agreed. How would I have known where this fat, lazy fucker has been? Well... Wait, would it have been here? No. Okay, main gate. Outside Studio 1. Let's go to the Studio 1 then, and see if it's there. Yep, okay, it's in here. Find what we need. Oh, it's probably in this bag? Really? Yeah. Oh! Okay. It's not like... Come on, it's that bag right there. Right? No? It won't let me interact with that. So maybe it's this thing on the right. Well, why is... Okay. Hey, look! That's a chair the director sits in. Alright, take a look around the chair for me, would you? Ah! I see. Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Ah! Found it, Nick! The script! Good work. Okay. Let's get out of here. Here you go, miss. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyways? And who do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. Maya, why are you doing all the investigating? You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? What? I'm not... oh. Wait, they want me to present something? No, okay. I don't know why it opened that menu. Okay. When they were murdered, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Alright. Ooh. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Everyone in this trailer was stuck in here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Amber died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to the Studio 1. What? It's true. The crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they corroborated my story. But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30. The time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time. In ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. Ah, 2:15. That's right. Bit of a coincidence, is it not? Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 10:30. See? Goodbye. What do we do now, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. I guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Okay. My food has arrived, so I'm gonna go to the office and then take a lunch break. October 18th, ready to go to office. Now what? Fresh out of cruise. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got 1 lead. Mia, it's you! Man, you sure do love just coming back, huh? What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. You know, I'm gonna take the lunch break here. Alright. Okay, chat. I'll see you guys in however long it takes for me to finish eating this food. Ah! 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 Yeah, I ate spicy food. And my nose is currently runny. In fact, I need to blow my nose right now. Hold on. Ah. Okay, I'm glad that I ate because I can think more clearly now. Hold on. Ah! 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 Okay. There we go. Let me turn on the fan in my room. Alright, anyways. I thought about it a bit, about this case right now. I am going to say... Hold on. I thought about this case a little bit, and I definitely think my current opinions on it so far, I definitely think this case is weaker than the last one. I don't know, they're throwing a lot of new characters at me, but like, I don't know. This isn't as, at least right now, I still find that second case to be more interesting. Maybe this latter half here will like completely flip things on their head. Either way, Mia is back in the body of Maya. Anyway, Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Booba. I feel like this needed to be mentioned, but Maya's body physically changes when she gets possessed. As well. Like, you know, that little, like, dimple thing was not there before either. Alright. So what's the best thing to do here? We need to go to the studio, talk to the boy. Any ideas? We don't have enough information. Okay. Maybe she finally caught him. I mean, maybe it depends on if other people ever see the possession thing. Like, in court, like, during the second trial, Mia literally came back and did an objection. But, like, I don't even know if any of that happened. So, it's weird. When I catch him, oh, man. A hostage? So, where is he? Whoa! Whoa, like new sprites. My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. Huh? Oh, my heart. I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Wait, people would react more strongly, I would guess. True. You know, I do have the problem where I have the knowledge that at some point there's going to be an entire Phoenix Wright game where the whole premise is that, like, where the whole premise is going to be about the possession thing. So, I don't know. We'll see. What's this about? A hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. Okay, what did she drink? Phoenix. That hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. Miss Old Bad Guy. No! That's a long time away, and it's more about religious aspects instead of summoning. Yeah. I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix. Do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade, Wonder... Do I have anything you would want? Do you want sleeping medicine? No, not really. By the way, 100% that sleeping medicine is gonna be that the dude that we're defending, Mr. Hold on. Yeah, Mr. Will Powers. He's gonna be drugged to sleep, and then a bunch of stuff is gonna happen. let's look this way and go over here. Maybe the kid's here. No? Maybe here. No. Is he in here? No one's in here. Okay, then let's go to the employee room. Alright. There he is.
Hey! Hey, you! Wait a sec!
Phoenix? Was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackings. I think he ran into the dressing room. Alright. Oh god, the pedophile's in there, or the yucky dude. Sure to be hiding in here somewhere.
Found you!
You should have locked the door behind you, man. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo. And I'm Phoenix Wright.
Who asked?
Phoenix, you could take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's, the bomb. Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. Oh, you little shit. So do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? Would you like... The murder weapon! The samurai spear? That's totally cool! I wish I had one too. This kid and Maya would get along great. Oh. Would you like the employee card key? Okay. Wait, he wishes he had... Maybe I can find another spear for him? Let's see. If I could find him another one, maybe he might like that. Or wait, I found... never mind. Let's see. Is there anything here that... maybe... Studio 2? I don't know, I feel like with the music cutting out, maybe they don't want me to be here. But then there's like times where like... someone will just pop into existence. No, okay. There's nothing else for me to... Well, maybe snacks? Sorry? What was that about, Maya? Oh, nothing. You don't know Samurai Boogie Woogie? You're even lamer than I thought. What does everyone but me know about the show? Alex bags. Now, Phoenix, it's not polite to look through other people's belongings. Hey, don't look at me. Tell that to your sister. I don't know. You know what? Hey, did you know that I'm a lawyer? Yeah, you're lame. Autopsy? Don't care. Card key? Don't care. Oh! Right, the photo. It's a Steel Samurai, huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this, anyways? Okay. Drug? Okay. So he reacts to anything samurai related. Can you talk to him again? Maybe, yeah. Let me see. After showing him that? No. I already talked to him. wonder if I could talk to this dude and see... Oh, is he not here? Oh, well. Okay, never mind. Worth checking out. Hey, do you have any suggestions? Any ideas? What to do? Talk to the boy. Well, I did talk to the boy. Maybe if I could get the script, he may be interested in that. Let's see. That one girl is gone, Penny. Yeah, I'm thinking that. I'm gonna do this. Not here. I am going to move to here. I'm gonna start with the place in here. There might be something in the trailer he's interested in. In maybe the garbage? What is in here? Yeah, I guess I gotta do my investigating. This is one of Maya's favorite movies. Maybe we should replace the poster in the office with this one. That would be kind of sad. Okay. Another movie. It's a samurai musical set in Asia. Samurai musical. Okay. I'm glad to know that Phoenix ain't smart enough to solve these cases on his own. If he didn't have the literal power of a ghost seance, he'd be stuck right now. It is interesting that the window is frosted. I would think that might be a detail, but I guess not. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, can I finally inspect this thing? Because this has got to be something. Oh, come on, Phoenix. Stop being depressed. Also, I hate that bird noise with so much passion. It's a clock. Okay. This seems to be switched on. Studio 1. Let's go in there. Maybe I can finally look at what's in the bag? No? Okay. Okay. Step ladder. I'm a firm believer that humankind was made to keep both feet on the ground. I expect a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. Yes, but where'd the costume go? It was incinerated! Is there anything? Main entrance, you probably have police officers on patrol. Mountain of it. Okay. Studio van. I believe I did. Yeah, I did. Let's see, window. Frosted. Drink. Oh, maybe he wants some candy? Like, spaghetti in a soda can. Best when slammed. I guess they want you to drink it in one gulp. Slamming spaghetti, right. Oh, okay, no. Let's see. Storage room. Did you present everything? I didn't present anything to old bag, but I presented everything to the kid. I guess I can go through that. Makes it a lot easier. Where have I heard that before? Okay, you know what? Let's go to old bag. Maybe she has something to say about some of the evidence we have. Maybe. I'm not quite sure. What do you think about the drugs? Oh wait, I already showed you this. You didn't care about that. Key? I'm borrowing this just so you know. Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back. Okay. Don't care about that. How about the spear? Don't care about that. Guide map? Don't care about that. I told you who I saw. It was Powers. Okay. Card key? Hey, that's a card. Studio 1. Right. Card key to Studio 1. Ugh. If I could visit poor Hammer, I'd like to visit. He died. That was his van. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give her the key card, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. I'll lend it to her as a trade. Yep. Ooh. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having depths to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Right. I'm off. There she goes. Alright. Now I could trade that to the kid. Hey. Hey. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, my UR! UR... Huh? UR, you know, ultra rare? That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this, if you help me. But that's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basics of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. But what do they teach these kids in schools these days? Quantum physics? Whatever. I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? That's right, I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Oh my god. Rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium card. Are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Can't for a grown up sure are though. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steak? Okay. Maybe I can find something else now? Because I can't go to Studio 1 no more. So Studio 2. Let's see. October 18th. Studio 2 trailer. Oh, hi. Hi, Penny. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you. Doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope. She's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Okay, no, so they do see the differences. Alright, anyways, what's up? Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing him. Of course, he got in the way. Actually, he saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squealing. Donuts. Okay. Mr. Hammer. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes. It's really a terrible loss for the studio, but his popularity has been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? You know what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. No. What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Oh my god! Everyone's hiding secrets from me! Tell me something! I'm a lawyer! Do you want these cards? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Wait. That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it. Don't care what kind of girl you might think I am, I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Just trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. trade me a, huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your Ultra Rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? Why is everyone getting so excited? Yeah, sure, I'll trade. Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Alright, well, anyways, time to pay that little kid a visit. Wrong way. I am not an expert at visual novel speed navigation. Hey you, guess what I got? See this card? Yeah, so wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it up to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No. Not that kind of trade. Huh. That is funny, though. How he's like, oh, yeah, card trade. I don't want these cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. RP card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix. Let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that he can help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. We can talk now, right? Alright. So, you like the Steel Samurai. He's so cool. I guess. You're just judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. You like him too, don't ya? Oh, me? Yeah, I, love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. His fighting skills. Got to think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wazam! Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Huh. Phoenix is so not into this. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's a very impressive. The newest model, is it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I could always make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Path to Glory. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. You're here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice, too. I saw everything. Well. We might get some useful information out of him. Yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was here for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we could say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left who it could have been would have been Will Powers. I have to admit it, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast. Oh, it better not be like Edgeworth pulling up. Oh my god, Gumshoe, no! God damn it, Gumshoe! The one time you learned to do your job is now? Actually, no, we did everything for you! Fuck! This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Ah! That didn't go so well. Back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do now, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Oh, come on, Mia. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Power is innocent? I mean, I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. And now we got... Oh, to be continued. I was expecting Maya to return. Wow. This is going on for a while. Okay. But finally, we're gonna go to court, I hope. October 19th, 9:42 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why did you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. There's no time for dead people jokes, please. You know, we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix. Today. It's that, or lose the trial. Isn't it going to be easy? Alright, this is it. The big trial. I mean, I think I have a pretty good idea of a lot of the key facts to at least alibi. Someone got drugged by someone. My question is, I don't know who it would be for the people we know. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manella to the stand. Or that director? Or the director? Ugh. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can Jew get? Jew don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob, Raffle. Sal Manella. I'm a director. Television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Okay, here we go. The day of the murder. I was at the studio from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch at the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, You were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. I was at the studio from around 9 that morning. Is that when you always come into work? Oh no. I come in at all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Still, FWIW? I was pretty busy all that day. Tell us more about that. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. You were there watching them fight each other, correct? In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us four. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. How long? Why did it go on for so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Oh right, thus the limp. Which of course led me to missing my lunch. Ruffs. Ruffs? Rolling on the floor? Starving? I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. That's not true. Some people had lunch elsewhere, or ate elsewhere. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them? But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. Well, that's not true. I don't know if we have... Well, I think this is going to be something I can bring up here, but... Let's see. Let me go through everything. Okay. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah. No steak, at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's a little vague. Mr. Minnow, just now you said steak at least. So you ate something other than steak? Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to stave off starvation? I see. Is that all? I was sure I was onto something there. We're in the meeting until around 4. What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this. The sponsor turns to me and says, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chair? How are you pretty sure? Yeah, I know about the plates. I know for sure he's lying about that. But I don't know if I have any evidence that exactly can prove that at the moment. He didn't take a single break. Well... Yeah, not a one. Sweats, I don't believe you. If only I had an idea. I'll wait for one to come up and hit him with it later. Phoenix. If his alibi holds, power is finished. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is it. So now, I need to figure out maybe how I can press him on the plates. That's a problem. I don't have anything that I can point to. Hold on. Yeah? Okay. It's contradictory. Yes, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila. Hmm? What do you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There are 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. See, there we go. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? If you say yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that what? I brought it to... No, you did not eat T-bone. There wasn't any bones. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspect as much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took 1 break during that meeting. I wolfed it down. Mental image. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. Yeah? Hold it. You didn't take a single break? Well... yeah, not a one. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops, Raffle. Well... Mr. Manila, what is this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on one of the witnesses to testify. I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Ugh. Uh-oh. It's worth his laughing. Yeah, FYIY, we took a break, Raffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15? That was only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, lol. And that's only enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. Well, first off, you did not eat a T-bone steak. I know you're lying. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. He's a liar and a fraud. Yeah, FYI, yeah, no. Nope. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time with that kind of food. Lol. Well, Phoenix? That testimony was too short to write any useful information out. All you have to do is prove that he was able to get to Studio 1 at that time. Okay. What are you doing? Yep, eating. There are 2 plates on the table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry. Vasquez's. Oh my god, how did we... this... Vasquez. Yeah, Vasquez plate. Vasquez, producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, lol. You don't know that. Why is that? That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. Vasquez. Yeah, Vasquez. Okay. Did I push him on his first... what time did you take the break? Wait, 2:30 or so until... Liar! That's the time of death! Join VC. I can, for a second. Yeah, what's up? Vasquez? Vasquez, that's it? Okay, Vasquez. Alright. Thank you. Vasquez. I had chat. I heard a voice. I heard a voice in my head. He told me to join. So Vasquez. All right, that's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, come back. Vasquez. I guess it's possible time-wise. Question. Wait, yeah, between 2:15 and 4 p.m. You literally Yeah, how did you even get this? Hold on. I need to hear this again, because I might be able to use that to counter it. 230 to 245. No. 230 to 245? What? Okay. How did they get the stake? Did they take it with them? Because that thing was blocking their path. Took a break. Took the break at 230 to 245. Okay. Only 15 minutes. Why is that? Oh, Oh. Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer have nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1? No? Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio... No, it's... I claim it and claim it loud. Now that is funny, because that is wrong. No, it's impossible. I want to write off so many possible subsets, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again, but I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right after the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of crime was blocked. I knew that. Oh, so it was just a time thing? The fallen Mr. Monkey Head was barred the way. Yeah, I knew that. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked over the studio mascot's head. Ergo, one of the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30 to wait till the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey. Yeah, by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the sand. Mrs. Vasquez. What? It's over? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in the Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Power guilty. I know. You're on. Uh-oh, and he's gonna call him the kid. The prosecution is pleased to announce that we do indeed have decisive evidence, a witness. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. It's all the very moment. Dude, no, this is all falling apart. Order! I will have order! C. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Oh, this is so bad. October 19th, 11:04 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examinations. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you're innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. It's the assistant. Damn it! I know. Yeah, Penny. She was too nice. Damn it. But no, actually, the problem is, how would she have... Yes, she was there, but how would she have... She's too... I'm gonna say it. I don't think she would have fit in the costume. She wasn't there. It was 4 people. The 2 actors that were fighting each other. The director, who we saw, and the old lady. We still haven't brought up the assistant, but she claims that someone else was there. There's someone missing in this, I swear. Look at the photo again. Oh my god, you're right. The leg pants are dragging. I thought that was just how it looked. I thought that's just how it's supposed to be, like baggy legs. But if that's actually the case where it's like she's the one wearing it and it's too short, that would make sense. But, even then, I still don't... I feel like that's still a bit of a stretch. There's still a lot of different, like, loose ends here, I think. She's definitely, I think, at this point, a prime suspect, but I'm gonna need to see more evidence before we can fully claim it's her. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Okay. October 19th, 11:15 a.m., District Court, Courtroom Number 4. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with this cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackings to the stand. Aww. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? That would be nice. Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Cody? Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Edgeworth, man, why? You are struggling so much with this right now. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at the Global Studios on the day of their incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the... You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just... Mr. Edgeworth will be... I prefer bearded... Whoa. I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. Man, they are... Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission, if that's possible. Wait, you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. I don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix? I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court records. Okay. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal, just once. I found a map on the internet, and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path, so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Wait. Anyways, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. What the fuck do you... Kid, what do you mean if I had my camera with me? You just said you didn't have your camera? Why? Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see here, honestly. No, I'm skipping immediately to that line. What do you mean you didn't have your camera? What do you mean you don't have the camera? If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix? Remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Okay, hold on. No. I'm not letting you off the hook, kid. Cody always carries it. Oh, Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Aww? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyways, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? The little box he's standing on. So you did have a camera. And you did use this camera? But why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Okay. What I saw. Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guys. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. Steel Samurai rules. Okay. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Yeah. Okay. Let me check my evidence real quick. I wonder what the point of this book is. Oh, wait! Did you record the victory? Yeah. Let's see. So the bad guy attacks him first? Yeah! What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. How exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? I'm gonna wait, instead of push, I'm gonna wait and see what happens. Yeah, if I press too hard now, the judge might keep me from continuing. I'll sit back and see how the rest of this goes. He's so strong. Actually, the fight was so intense that I got kind of scared, so I went straight home. Something isn't adding up here. Something about his account. Press. Okay, now it's time to press him. Time to press. Alright. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Back and forth. Press him hard. Cody? What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fights, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of this fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Would it be because he was watching something else and it was the thing that blew over? He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably? No, okay. Something else. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract the boy from seeing his idol Steel Samurai fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Come on, think of something. Nothing. Okay. Your Honor, I have evidence. Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? My guess is that either this monkey head fell down. Yeah, because that was at 2 p.m. I really hope this is it. Here's my... dang it. I can... You know, it seems like I can... Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing that has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. Okay. Okay, so I have some evidence for this then. Was it the spear? Is it the Path of Glory? Oh, okay. At this point, I could just go through it all. Was it the spear? No, okay. I don't know. I genuinely am kind of lost here. The fact that they have... They're not saying he was drugged. No. Let's go through these one by one. So they have the photograph. The photograph captures him walking. And then they have the guide map. Because he didn't have the camera? Is that it? He didn't have the camera? The camera? Oh, is it really that? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with this operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? He was watching the rehearsal, not the murder. Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there's no way he could stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right, Cody. There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than just that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor. The defense would like to request that Coding Hackings testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Uh-oh. No photo. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So he held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yup. Okay, well, he's lying. Anything strange with that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyways. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The clutches of the villain? So, did you see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you not notice anything unusual? Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little moving strangely. So he held up my camera to take a picture. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera had too many buttons, I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture, I really tried. The lens wouldn't open, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. And that's all that happened, yep. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have. One second. Did he really lie? Press him hard. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody, listen up, Coding Hackings. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Oh, hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackings. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Man, Phoenix. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Easy. Wait. Oh, wait. I know. Wait, no, my god, I do it too fast. But the lens wouldn't open. Okay. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victories? Oh my god. Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that? Liar. I know. Yeah. You didn't erase him. Cody! What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Oh, right. What was it that you told me then? I'd go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackings. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all of his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait. No way! Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what the truth it is. Yeah, are we sure? Are you telling me you never even bothered looking at the book? Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what's going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the pictures he took? Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth, the bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way, no! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything within his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believes in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order! I will have order! Witness, I mean Cody. Is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down, then he didn't move. Okay, so he was watching the rehearsal. He probably saw him sprain his leg. Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what's really happening, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present in the action scene run-through that morning. And thus, he obviously knew about Willpower's foot injury. But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Mrs. Oldbag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Power to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data. Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. Uh-oh. Oh, no. That can't be. Did you know I'm an attorney? Hold on. Give me a second. Alright. Continuing. What? Show us, quick! No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now! Everyone's tired of this. Here, this is it. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia? What? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo? Well, it's the 2, isn't it? Why is he at the 2? Take that! Your Honor, look at this! I see. A gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ah! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. Ho ho ho! But... That's impossible! Huh? Huh? What's all this about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Oh my god, the body was moved. That's why there was no blood! Oh! It took place in Studio 2. Here, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that that the murder took place in Studio 2. What's it called? What's it called? The path was blocked. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Sal Malanella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Sal Malinella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime! Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness! Jack Hammer is the victim! The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though.
Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. The sleeping pills. Take that! This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employees area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. I say, test Powers' blood. Finger... An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on the bottle. Urgh. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge. This court will suspend proceeding on the current trial for today. Coding Hacking's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him, and why? Find the answer for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extent.
You're right! The bit spear does mean something! I wasn't crazy! Everyone kept ignoring it. Every time I pointed it out, Phoenix was like, ah, the pretty flowers.
Wait a second. Crackpot theory. That was what killed the dude. It wasn't even... the spear wasn't even what killed him. He got impaled by falling on the flowers and they pinned it as like a... as a active murder. Maybe something happened. And that inadvertently happened. I don't know. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair. And that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Ha! Maybe I should take up a career in acting. So, I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Yeah, like, the fact is, the blood being missing is a big red flag in itself. Dead? Ho, of course, we're kidding. And the fact is, that place is a way better area to commit a murder. It's in the middle of nowhere to where no one would go there, except a very few select people. The path up to the area was blocked. Additionally, there was an incinerator right there. So any evidence that was like immediately there, in fact, maybe they had him wear that costume. Ooh, here's the theory. Maybe they had him wear the costume and said, hey, we want you to come here. Get the costume by any means. And they probably were like, ooh, we have some secret offer for you. They kill him right there. And they do it while he's in the costume, so they could just burn the costume. Yeah, they could burn the costume, thus hiding away all of the blood. And by proxy, they probably did it because if it's probably the director and the, producer that are behind it, and maybe they did it as a way to bump up business. Like something like having the main actor suddenly die during, like, right when things were starting to kind of dip down in popularity would make him more... like, would make the studio more famous as a result of him dying. Now, Mr. Powers. Alright, time to investigate. Let's see what findings we'll get. To be continued. October 19th, 3:27 p.m., Wright & Co. law offices. Is Maya gonna be back? Maya's been gone for a while. Really? Okay, Maya's finally back. Maya!
So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea of who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow's the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They have so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. That's a really stupid system. The legal system of the Phoenix Wright world is fucked. You have detectives that suck at being detectives, and defense lawyers that have to become detectives just to have a chance of clearing their thing. The prosecution can just say, he did it, and if the defense doesn't have anything, it's over. But the defense isn't provided any evidence at the start. They just need to figure it out. It's very messed up. Let's talk, dude, just in case. I don't get it. Why would Mr. Hammer still... But... Oh. You don't know anything. What happened to the director's testimony? I think that's incidental, but yeah, it's guilty until proven innocent. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. In the real Japanese legal system, it is guilty till proven innocent, so that's essentially what they're doing as well. Anyways, how's it going, Miss Old Bag? You know, this place is kind of really peaceful like this. Nick? I think her guard's down. I think it's meant to be exaggeration. Well, from what I understand, the legal system in Phoenix Wright is like the Japanese system fused with some American stuff. It's some weird fusion of the two. You eat, you die. Phew! She's alive. Alright. I was wondering about what's it called? Vasquez, the producer. I despise that name. Not because I think it's a bad name, but because my mind struggles to, like, pronounce it. But her studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. Looks like the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella the Devourer? Yeah. He treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Yeah. Ew. No it doesn't. Okay. Mr. Hammer, I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it, calling him a criminal and a thief. I won't forgive this. Okay. Well, let's start off. Before we go... Let's go check out the employee area. Let's see if Penny is, you know... Okay. Yeah. Gumshoe? No, 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 no! No touching! Eek! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. Ahem. Anyways, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for the sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. Makes sense. Plate? So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pill? How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to the sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything is in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Stake plate added to the court record. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's been a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. Some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. That's funny. How's Edgeworth doing, anyways? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups. Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, it sounds like the one who put Power to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. And that pretty much does mean, like, there's no way my dude is guilty at this point. He was like, we literally now know he was put to sleep. Do you have anything to say about anything? I know as much as you do, pal. Right now. Did you know I'm a lawyer? Okay, never mind. Let's go to the dressing room. Empty dressing room's kind of lonely. He'll be fine. It doesn't seem like anything's in here. I really thought the snacks would have been, what's it called? Laced, but I guess it makes sense as everyone ate from the same moment. Alright. Think back. Yep. Alright. Whatever. Let's go to Studio 2. Come on, guys. Well. Miss Vasquez. Miss Vasquez. Whatever. Hello? Hey! H-L-L-O! Maya, you should at least try to be polite. You're gonna get, like, every lung disease on... I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently? Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Huh? Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Seal Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Seal Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My fey blood sparks in me. I know it. Oh dear. The fact you're saying that makes me think it's not her now. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila? If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh dear. Wow. This is some real good insight we're having here. So the 18.62. Yeah. This isn't T-bone steak, you idiots. Incinerator. Okay, anyways. Defense looks oh my god, guys, please. It's so obvious. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? I don't know, looks perfectly normal to me. Shut up! You're the killer! Can we put Really Guy on the stand? Right now. I'm tired of this farce. Yeah. Okay. Hey, you have anything to say about this? Why are you showing this to me? What? Why am I... Spear? Will anything get her attention? Fine. Not there. Okay, never mind. Gumshoe? Huh. I missed that on first. Don't know how to apologize, Mr. Hedgeworth. Oh, okay. It looks... I was kind of impressed at today's trial, too. Most liars would have given up after that director's testimony. Think if it had been anyone but you up there, Powers would have been done for by now. Yay. Do your little eyebrow thing. Well, damn. Let's go to detention center. Oh, you're finally here. Oh, okay. Oh, Nick. Yeah. Alright. Oh, thank goodness, okay. Can you tell me about more about Miss Vasquez? Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started off the business. 5 years ago. Let's see. I'm just gonna keep on showing you stuff to see if you react to anything. Oh. What's that? Okay. Yeah. Is it happy? I broke the spear. But why would it? I don't know what to do now. I probably missed something. Examination? Actually, let's go back to there. Let's see. Well, let's go for a drive. Okay. This area is just weird. I believe I presented you everything already. Ugh. At least this gives me a chance to rest my voice. I'm just showing her everything to see if I get a reaction. There we go. Okay, never mind. I already presented everything I could to you. What happened to the assistant? Oh! Well, will you look at that? Cleaning up the dressing room. What? Why? But this week is the last episode of Steel Samurai. What? No! Oh, alright. Yeah, on the day of the murder, he went to 2 studios. Oh, I thought he went to just Studio 1. So, wait, what? Hold on. So what does your alibi mean? Because you said you sent someone and that you were in that first area. So, what's that mean? Must be true then. Rumor? Yep. Miss Vesky's and that producer had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him, and he'd do apparently anything she'd say. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using a new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident occurred. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. Film set. What do you mean the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Miss Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. So I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? Studios Bigwood don't want Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? So they killed him. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. It's a program to send. They'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. Take the evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. What? What am I showing her? Oh, this. Take that! Take that! Fan collection of all of these photographs. Was it really worth saying that? Take that! To Penny here. Kids love to Steel Samurai. This show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think that you would understand that better than anyone else. You're right. Okay. But what can I do? Well, for starters, you could tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Can you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what occurred. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyways, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. That's why Miss Vasquez would do it. Yeah. Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. Let's see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. Okay. Alright, thank you. What, you're still sticking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? Hammer, it's all due to Hammer. Uh-oh. 5 years ago. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Because... Nichols. Penny Nichols. Penny Nichols? Wow. Clever. Anyways. It was starting to film me a jackhammer. Killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers. Judging up dirt on someone's past like that in the recent departed place. Plus, you think this is fine? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. You claim the hammer stole the power. Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof the hammer stole the power? Yeah, I have proof. Yeah. Here's my proof. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to be? It's a bottle of sleeping pills. With Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure the old hammer's had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that you used those pills on? Aha! Well, take that. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so. This is the plate that he used to eat the steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Yeah, ha! Somehow willpower is being willpower slipped by me. Yeah. These names are very... What's it called? There are so many names like that I didn't realize through my first playthrough. I mean... I think this is the first time, at least for the Penny Nichols thing. I swear that was the first time it was ever mentioned. Maybe if I actually pulled up the names for every profile, I could, like, find a bunch of name puns. I see. Poor, poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Your soul back? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag? May have been. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph? Holy shit! Oh. Death jump scare. How did you get a picture of... Okay, wait. Wait, so someone died, but that was a completely different person? Hero was supposed to fight with the bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell into the flower box fence. Sheesh. I mean, I knew... Hey, listen. At the very end, this confirms we knew it. Someone died to it. Just a completely different person in a completely different set of circumstances. It's a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. Huh. Well, let's see how a certain mafia lady reacts to that. Hey, you. What do you think about this? Huh? Where? What? Where did you get that? Well, Oldbag. Old? She means security lady. Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyways, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer? The wind. Uh-huh. It's gone stronger, don't you think? The wind? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Phoenix, please don't get killed. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accent. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, were you not? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag down Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place. Oh man, I'm repeating words. Uh-oh. I haven't pulled anyone down from anyone. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But, you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I meant. That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of her hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. Wow, so that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys? Aw, shit! You know, Phoenix, I'm starting to think this was kind of a bad idea. Wait, why does this keep happening, Phoenix? What the fuck? Why do you keep... You're gonna get shot at some point, dude. Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? Or what? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame we'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D's Vasquez care about it all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Really, Phoenix? Hold it right there. Gumshoe! I heard everything, pal. D's Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Wait, no, you're just gonna get jumped. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. What? Thanks, Gumshoe? Man, Phoenix. You keep on needing other people to get you out of it. My man should be dead at least twice, I think. Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it now. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just, I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D's Vasquez. Man. Now this whole thing has mafia ties, too. I think we have one more trial in front of us. I believe so. October 20th, 10 a.m., District Court, Court number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Will Powers. Let me fill up my water before we get into this. I need to be properly hydrated. Alright, chat, I'm back. Are you guys ready for some serious lawyer time? Wait, what? Dick is also slang for detective? So detective? What are you talking about, man? The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I see. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Okay. I entered the trailer. Oh, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went down to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steak on the table in front of the trailer. We found Mr. Hammer's body later when we went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. Well, okay, you're lying. I thought it might be risky to walk, so with that... Oh. I thought it might be risky to walk with what that monkey's head toppled over. How were you able to do that? How? Was it not blocking the way? Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do this. Alright. Let's pick this apart line by line. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop at the employee... Stop in the employee area? No. Okay. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. Okay. Did no one else leave during that meeting? Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. Please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. Ugh. Oh, wow. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 and rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 band. Oh, alright. She's very... Okay. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Oh, yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate tea. I don't know. You guys are liars. You didn't eat that. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she commits murder during the break, she would have had time to eat a tea, let's see. If that's some evidence, she didn't eat that. Yes. Well, Nick. I know. Like, there wasn't any bones, but we don't have an image of that. Right? And a large bone. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do this. Ha! As I thought! I knew it! You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. The plate was on the table in the employees area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Oh, Edgeworth, you fool! You fall into my trap card! Exactly my point! Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. And... yet, there were no bones left on the plate. The plates were bare! Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere. Like that incinerator. Grr. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Yeah. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order! Are you saying... Yes, Your Honor. Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak. She ran into the Steel Samurai. Oh, I did not speak that right. She went into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Grr. Mr. Wright, isn't that a bit presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't. Could you? I think you have had a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. A what? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. It would just be... It would be this image, right? Wrong, Mr. Wright. But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough by now to know when you're going to present the wrong evidence. I can sense it too with my fey blood. Okay, so I picked the wrong evidence. Enough with all this... What? Right, okay, here's the real evidence, Your Honor. Hold on. I'm doing that just so chat messages do not just float there forever. Don't ask why I did that. I simply did. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. Okay, how would I prove that it was not used? I'm just reading through this here. My guess is that it was just the point there because it was mended with the duct tape. However, I guess I don't lose anything presenting that. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence! I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell, what was? How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence could sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well. Let's see this murder weapon then. It is... Take that! Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again! Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stair onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die? 5 years ago? Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you in my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright? Let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate costume, no less. Are you claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death? They carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. There is the van, good sir. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance? Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. She could have done it in 5, and there was a way for you to carry that body. Grr. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Well, sir. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? So I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There was no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. What, I win? What? Huh? So, what happens next? I mean... don't question me? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? This is... What is this? Who can say... What do you mean, who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? We just engaged in a battle of wits. In the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? What? She's being a better prosecutor than Edgeworth right now. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof. Edgeworth, dude. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Testify again. I'd like you to testify again. You know when to give up, Mr. Wright? Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers, a waste of time. Damn. Damn! To come so far, only to fail? As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Ms. Fisquez. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. What? I see very well. Your Honor? I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecution, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see a little point in making Miss Fisquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, what is happening? Indeed, verily I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth... Who knows? He probably realized it. He probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that? Edgeworth? To be fair, it's pretty clear she's, you know, associated with it. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police and Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes, then I went home. I see no issue raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. Hold it! What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. That is... Yeah, the script wasn't there. Yeah, it wasn't. We literally had to gather it for him. Well, then you could have... Wait, you're right. You're so right. Did I not just say I wasn't... Wait. Wait. Do I have any evidence? Whoa. You raise a very fair point, and I don't know if I could. That is a fair point, but I don't think this is the time for that. Miss Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember what? There's a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expected me to be calm? Alright. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body, and the one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Fisquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his Steel Samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him out on the bus when shooting at locations. No one noticed when he was missing. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez. You may now continue. I immediately called the police. Then Power showed up. The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Power saying he did it. I asked to be left out of this. Old Bag, security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, it's just samurai. Alright. But did the detective arrest Miss Powers based solely on security lady's words? Perhaps not. She seemed to have also given the... Okay. This is all stuff I already know. Okay. Yeah. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting. Okay. Well, this is the lie here. The script and your direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. Oh, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse it. Why? There was a murder, after all. Who could have think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess.
Objection!
Thank you. You also realize, Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She wouldn't have known about the murders before going to Studio 1. She wouldn't have known. Whoa. Order, order! Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Are you thinking of a career change in defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement. However, regardless of how the court sees my role here... Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Huh? Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg her up. Okay. I'm just trying to think here. Yeah, this is just repeating what... Yeah. She would have had to known about the murder. I knew that Hammer was injured and... Okay. Why did you know he was injured? In order for you to know about the injury, you would have had to have been told by Sal. My guess is maybe. Let me really think here. Let me hear this again. Okay, wait. How do I open the court records here? Hold on. Yeah. Okay. I think I have maybe something. Maybe. And it's either the sleeping... Well, no, because we know this is about the injury. How? Oh. I was thinking that maybe that would be something like, how would they have been able to interact? I'm not quite sure, though. Oh, wait. Would it not be that... How would Sal have gotten to you? Huh. I don't know how to do this here. Wait, what was Sal doing? Sal was... already presented the map. I am hard stuck right now, I don't know. Yes, I do want a hint. I get, like, what I would be able to say is, hold on, the script was in a different area, but, like, I don't see how I could do that. Because I already presented as evidence the guide map, the plate, I think I held off on anything besides that for the time being. but I'm not quite sure how to peg this down here. Because, like, they made a big deal out of this one, and it's like, okay, how did you know? And it's like, oh, Sal told me. Yeah. Well, I know I'm on the right statement already. Sal told her. Well, it's something about Sal. Wait. Okay. Not that. No. No. I mean, they wouldn't have known about this. How would they have known about the injury? Wouldn't it be this one, would it? Dragon with one leg. At this point, I get going. I don't want to, man, but I don't want to lose here, but, You know what? I'll present this photo. Ah, I see. It was a Steel Samurai. It was Will Powers. What? What? You know what? Yeah, explain, Phoenix. Because even I'm like, yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammers. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Mr. Vasquez. Oh my god. Mr. Vasquez. You saw him limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes! Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah. And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Mr. Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you're confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. The contradiction was that Hammer wasn't injured and she said he was. The evidence for it was a bit of a stretch, so that one's tough even if you know what they're going for. Yeah, because, like, the way I was trying to, like, process of elimination there was like, okay, how have I used everything? And I guess the problem, I guess that's what it was. Yeah, I guess I should have realized the wording. Because there's so many different names. Like, at this point, the victim versus, like, the actual, like, dude we're defending. I don't even, I'm getting their names. Because there's Willpower, Jackhammer, but, like, at this point, their names are being interchanged so much that I'm kind of losing track. I feel like, I'm feeling like, at a certain point, I'm kind of getting lost here. Like, it's losing me. In, like, I get the details in, like, what I picked up, but at a certain point, like, especially when it's like, this person is pretending to be this person, and this person is pretending to be this person, but only this person was in this room, and we still don't even know what happened with Penny. Witness, can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to the court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Okay. I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. Would it have not just been this? This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial, it began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about the motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, and not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. It was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Mrs. Vasquez's motive for murder. Okay. Allow me to present to the court evidence proving Mrs. Vasquez's motive. Beyond... what? Okay. What? Because would it not just still be that? I guess it's like, okay, let's break it down here. It has to do with specifically the money being made is there. So like, why would she still choose to kill him even if his, like, if he was on the decline? Unless she believed that he was going to eventually kill her. This is my proof. And this tells us why, Miss... Yeah? I'd say all it proves is that the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles. Third? Mr. Wright, the court... Ah! Nick, we're so close. Think this one through, please. Can I save? I can save? What the fuck? I didn't know I could save. Okay. I'm gonna say it. This is gonna be kind of crazy here. She had no motive. It was an accident. In the same way the original death was an accident as well. It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and sold Seal Samurai's costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Hey. I did it without ever dying, and I didn't even need to save Scum. What the hell is that? Hold on. Hold on. What is that? What? Never mind. That was... I have the stream open on the second tab, and I could have sworn I saw something. Never mind. Yes. I am guilty. It was me. It was self-defense. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah! Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No. How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No! Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Please don't die. Please. Ah. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. I mean, if it was self-defense, then, you know. Except for the fact he tried to hide it. Yeah. Mr. Edgeworth, where's Dee Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural. Not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Also, I feel like character development here. Whee! Edgeworth, 100% is having a change of heart. He does not, I don't think he feels comfortable prosecuting innocent people anymore. October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... Shit. This same thing happened last time and I got it wrong. They just moved on. So... Let's see. Why would he want to... I mean, wouldn't it just be because of the fact... that you were the Silver Samurai? I actually don't want to get this wrong, so tell me if I'm wrong here. It's not tied to anything, but I just want to make sure. Yeah. Yep, that's what I think. Just because you were the Steel Samurai. Okay, yeah. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in the kids show. And as a villain, to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh. Oh. Okay. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... about that. They canceled it. Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick! Edgeworth! Wait, what do you mean Edgeworth? What happened to Edgeworth? Why is bro looking at me like that? Staring into my eyes. Say something, Wright. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to. Thank you. Vasquez would have gone away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Wait, what's the line? Unnecessary... What? What, is this like a Phoenix Wright meme? That like, I'm straddled with unnecessary feelings? Because I can imagine shippers right now are sailing that shit to the moon off this thing. I'm unable to focus, Phoenix Wright. I look at you in the eyes and all I can see is your sharp, pointy hair. I can't focus anymore. Facing you in the court, it's like I'm facing a bright sun. Aren't those kind of necessary? They need to kiss already. They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if! They're rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Maya, they are gay lovers. Come on, Nick, tell me! What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? Are we about to get backstory? And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kid shows again. Oh, they did the pink print. Yay! Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You'd have to buy trading cards, too. We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine. I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Oh man. The end! Man, it took us 5 hours and 37 minutes to make it through this whole trial. Hey, achievement. Oh my god. Is that Edgeworth? An edge bird? An edge... edge? I guess? Edge dad? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I feel like I know. I'm pretty sure I know that's his dad already. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want to start. Okay, fine. We're gonna start this, but I'm gonna end it after this. Okay, 15 years is a long time to wait. I can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. Oh my god. Dang. What? Edgeworth? Oh my god. Edgeworth Final Fantasy character? To be continued. Okay, you know what? We will resume here. I'm going to say, I have mixed feelings about that trial. If I were going to make a Phoenix Wright tier list, in my mind, I felt like that was the most C tier trial I can mentally imagine. Probably the trial we did before that, like A, you know. First trial was like it was faster. It's a filler trial for a reason. Yeah, this trial felt very much like it was just, Like, I don't know. I almost would have the tutorial trial above this one. Like, the tutorial trial was fast-paced. You had Larry Butts. He was your Phoenix Wright's childhood friend. You know, it's a very simple premise and all that, but it was fast and didn't overstay its welcome. This definitely felt like it was overstaying its welcome. And there are just certain things that also just never got revealed. Like, for example, that Penny Nickel girl. She, like, was like, oh, I sent someone else in the room. We just never did anything with that. That just never mattered. I'm not quite sure. Unless she was talking about when she dropped the body off there. I guess. I don't know, that felt a bit odd. This trial definitely feels like it overstayed its welcome a bit. Like, there are moments, especially, I think, in the very middle, where I felt like, ooh, like, the reveal, like, oh my god, it clicks in. But it felt like, you have that moment where it's like, everything clicks, but you kind of drawed it out even further to the point where I'm like, I don't know what's happening anymore, you know? And I felt like the person jumps you with their evil, the true killer shows their evilness. I think it was far more scarier in that, you know, second trial versus this one. And this one's just a group of oh, I have mafia affiliations. Gumshoe saves you, and moving on, you don't worry about that. Versus the first trial, or the second one, I guess, where the dude you're going against is like a rich and powerful dude, and it's just extreme blackmail. And it feels like you have the entire judge and entire system against you, plus you're still a newbie. I don't know, I like the Edgeworth development, I like the Gumshoe development. Maya definitely feels like she's talking a lot more than Phoenix is a lot of the time. There's an entire section of the trial where Mia was just there. She just was, you know? So that was interesting, I guess. I can't even say that was necessarily a bad thing. But, you know, it's certainly, like, I don't know. I don't think that trial will be something I fondly remember. It will simply exist. But we finally made it through it, and I know this trial that we're about to do, I believe I've heard something about cross-examining a bird. I have heard about this before. I heard about it through a comment section where it was like, lawyer reacts to this, and it's like, wait till they cross-examine a bird. So I think I know we're gonna do that. As for Daddy Edgeworth, I don't know. Maybe he's like evil. Won't be the last time they. Okay, I can get cross-examining in like a bird that can like repeat phrases because they've done that in real life. I don't see what other animals you can cross-reference. A dog? Not unless the dog can talk or something. I'm not quite sure. Huh. Well, either way, I think with that, I believe we can end things off here. the next time we're gonna be live, which is gonna be next Sunday, I'm gonna be living in a new house, which is weird to think about. I'm gonna be moving Friday, and hopefully we will see how that goes, because that means that either I'm gonna have to move the stream up by like 2 hours or something, because I'm gonna go from streaming at like, for here it's 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or I guess we've gone a little bit further than that. But either I'm gonna start streaming at 9 a.m. or maybe I can push it up by like 2 hours. We'll see. And I think with that, we will call it an end. Alright. Alright, sounds good. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye everyone. Arigato gozaimasu.